Events? Yes, you can have a reading. Just post down below. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hey, Sunshine. Welcome in. Pushpa. What is Dahanaja's current feelings for Pushpa source? They feel, is this an X? Because the Five of Pentacles, like they feel some sort of like lack here. There's like insecurities. They feel some sort of lack. Is this an X, Pushpa, or what's your connection with this person? Is it X? Okay, yeah. I think like they're like they do feel have feelings for you, but they feel like it's not possible, or like it wasn't healthy, or like there's new beginnings, and like they're trying to push forward with the Ace of Pentacles there with the two aces. But they do feel like you've somehow made it known or something, like the light's on if they want to return. Kind of getting that. Oh, okay. You're welcome. Sunshine. Let's see. What is next in romantic love for Sunshine this year, Source? What is next in romantic love for Sunshine this year? What is next in romantic love? Sunshine this year. Hey, Gypsy. What is next for Sunshine romantic love this year, Source? Romantic love this year. Hey, Crystal. I do see some sort of commitment. Ten of Cups talk about commitment. You got Capricorn energy here. Doesn't have to be Capricorn, but Ten of Cups talks about some form of commitment. Ten of Cups can talk about commitment. Are you at least enjoying the company of another? Could be Capricorn, doesn't have to be. Yvette, let's see. What is AK's overall energy towards Yvette? You're welcome. What is AK's overall energy towards Yvette, Source? They do feel a bond to you. They're trying to protect themselves. They could be holding back some, but that is causing a bit of conflict because I think they do feel a bond to you, but they're trying to they may be starting to feel a little more confidence because maybe they feel like, you know, there's differences and similarities between you two, but you're in alignment with a lot of important things. So you both could still be like getting to know each other with that Five of Wands there. I'm wondering if you're a little more protective with that Four of Pentacles, you know? But what is Libra's feelings for Gypsy? What is Libra's feelings for Gypsy? Hello, Mrs. Wang. What is Libra's feelings for Gypsy Source? What is Libra's feelings for Gypsy? Libra's feelings for Gypsy Source. What is Libra's feelings for Gypsy? Five of Swords. They're trying to stay, the Libra's trying to stay emotionally balanced with the World card. I like that a major is here. I don't know. It's almost like I feel like they are, like the Libra's holding space for you in a way, Gypsy. Typically on the Five of Swords, you know, there's two swords on the ground. This person is picking up these two swords. I feel like he's like kind of, I don't know, holding space for you in a way. That's the best way I can describe it. Like he feels like you're going through something maybe with that Five of Pentacles, and like he's just kind of, you know, he's not running or anything. He's just kind of holding space. He's just kind of there as kind of like a silent supporter, I guess. Because he may feel like, you know, there's distance between you two, physical distance between you two. I don't know, he may feel like you're kind of like going through something or something. He's just kind of like holding space for you. I don't know. Like kind of like there's like a return that's going to happen between you two, but it's almost like still some things to be sorted out or something. So it's kind of just I don't know. Yes, you can ask. Flower Girl, let's see. What will Flower Girl's future romantic partner? What will be their love language? Well, what will be Flower Girl's future romantic partner's like love language source? Loyalty. And it's like if you need something, like, you know, asking them, like coming to them. So maybe like acts of service with that Hierophant, probably acts of service. Yes. When will Wang reach out to Mrs. Wang, source, timing-wise? I can't get timing. It's a court card. Yeah, I can't get timing. They're kind of pulled back here with the Four of Swords. I can't get timing. They're really focused on like their vision for their life and their achievements. So it's going to be like when, I don't know, I can't get timing for that. It's unpredictable. Will Sanchit contact Sananda, source? Will Sanchit contact Sananda? You're welcome. Sanchit contact Sananda. Is this like, are there issues between you and this person? Because this person, I don't know, I'm kind of getting a little bit of resistance with that Seven of Wands there. Like they're working on balancing things out in their life, like they're working on their career and like building legacy. But I do think they want to restore order. Like they do want to sort things out. So I'm gonna say yes, but it's it may be a while. For confessions, let's see, how will things go between Derek and confessions for the rest of May? Source. Are you dating, or is this like a friend, someone in your social circle? Are you dating? Or is it just like a crush? Okay, I see. Well, I see crush with the Page of Cups. Like, I see crush. Yeah, I got that intuitive feeling. I don't know how I got that, but I did get that. I just see crushing, and I see like trying to attract this person with a Queen of Wands. I think you may make some sort of move, maybe, because the Queen of Wands isn't opposed to making the first move because she'd rather know than not know. So you may make it obvious in some way that you like this person. Let's see. Ursha. Will Ursha and this person reconcile? Will Ursha and this person reconcile, Sword? Will Ursha and this person reconcile? Will Ursha and this person reconcile, Swords? No. There's challenges there with that Five of Swords. I'm going to have to say no with the Five of Swords there. There could be an attempt, with the Temperance, but there's still, I don't know, there's struggle here. Is this person in another connection? Or, I don't know why I'm getting that. Don't have to be, but... There's challenges with reconciliation, I would have to say. At least successfully. Don't spam the chat, guys. Don't spam the chat. So Miriam, let's see, Spirit guys, what's coming towards Miriam soon? Miriam, Spirit guys, what's coming towards Miriam soon? Let's see. Family. 2, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. Could have family. But I don't know if you're like pulled back. But I also feel like what's coming towards you is like something that's going to try to shake you out of your comfort zone some. Because I do see achievement. Like you have achievement, you have success in life. But I feel like there's going to be something that's going to be coming to try to shake you out of your comfort zone a little bit. But I do see like family and stuff like that. You're welcome. Okay, Gypsy, what's your question? See, what's the Libra's overall energy towards Gypsy? What's the Libra's overall energy towards Gypsy source? What's the Libra's overall energy towards Gypsy? Three of Swords. He definitely has a crush on you with that Page of Cups. He's maybe still working on getting comfortable when it comes to like communicating, you know, kind of communicating that. He might be feeling a bit tired just in general with that 9 of Wands. And maybe a bit tired when it comes to holding back what it is he really wants to say, which is that, you know, he has a crush on you. Like he likes you, you know. Again, that opportunity that you guys are talking about, the travel thing, it's like he's trying to come up with a plan for that too as well. What is the Libra's feelings for Gypsy source? What is the Libra's feelings for Gypsy? What's the Libra's feelings for Gypsy source? What's the Libra's feelings for Gypsy? Feelings for Gypsy. Feelings for Gypsy. He's kind of, again, that it's like he's healing and there's a lot of desire, you know, he feels like a strong, like soulmate bond to you. But it looks like he might be like right now a little pulled back because he's trying to make some sort of like plan that could be involving like the travel aspect that you guys were talking about, you know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if he's preparing to kind of open up a little bit to you. I don't know why I'm getting that. Because again, I think he's having like a hard, like he's feeling exhausted when it comes to like holding back, that he has a crush on you. I don't know if he's like kind of with that 2 of Wands kind of, because the High Priestess can be like secret, right? Oh, let's see. What's the Libra's intentions with Gypsy? This will show us a lot here. What's the Libra's intentions with Gypsy? What's the Libra's intentions with Gypsy, Source? What's the Libra's intentions with Gypsy? High Priestess. To form a strong soulmate bond to you. He may even be trying to recreate like fond memories with you from the past. And the Six of Cups can be like, it can be like visiting somewhere, someplace you've been before, And Temperance can be like traveling. So again, that's coming through again. So that's part of it. He's also, his intention is to like learn from the past, Translate past experiences into wisdom. See, what's the Libra's next actions towards Gypsy? Mm-hmm. Libra's next actions. Well, look at that. Yeah. 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, to like move past these past hangups. And looks like he's like Page of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Like his next action, could be like figuring out schedule, a plan for this new beginning, for taking that green light, with the travel thing. This is also him, there's a Six of Cups again. What's the Libra's next actions towards Gypsy? Communication. And maybe kind of figuring out like plan and maybe what it is that you want, and in terms of like, I am getting travel, like that's coming through a lot. Tell me more about Libra's overall energy towards Gypsy. He's trying to be strategic. He is like independent, right? But he feels like you're like an ideal partner. He feels like there is some sort of relationship here. It's just kind of unspoken or something. I don't know. It's like, because there's independence there, but there's still like, there's this commitment with you, towards you that he feels. So it's like he's, I don't know if he's like silently kind of testing the waters with you in some way without trying to make it too obvious. That's what I'm kind of getting. You know what I mean? Um, Tell me more about Libra's feelings for Gypsy. Yeah, I know, Gypsy. I know. I know. Tell me about Libra's feelings for Gypsy. He loves you. He's kind of restoring his like inner resources, you know, with that Four Swords, Ace of Cups. It's like he's kind of like pulling back, kind of restoring his inner resources, but he does love you. Like it's a genuine love. I mean, like there's lust here too, you know, but that's, he doesn't want it to be just that. Tell me more about Libra's feelings for Gypsy. And I think he's trying to figure out a way to approach the situation with you differently than he has in the past, because that didn't work. What's the Libra's? Tell me more about Libra's feelings for Gypsy, Source. Yeah, he feels like connection to you. He misses you. And I think he feels like, you know, you do like desire him, but that, you know, you're kind of holding back with that Strength card. But there is potential for like this new beginning between you two. But he's also, he's trying his feelings for you. It's like he's being like trying to be, have the courage here to have this new beginning with you. It's like, and he knows like not everything is gonna go perfect. But I think he feels that, you know, there's always gonna be something between you two. You know? Tell me more about Libra's intentions with Gypsy. Legend. How about Libra's intentions with Gypsy Source? He's trying to make a plan here. I think he's trying to be mature. And maybe he feels like his intentions, like to kind of show you how he feels, is maybe more subtle, like maybe through certain actions he's going to be taking towards you, that he's hoping that you kind of notice. But his intentions is to pay attention to his intuition and kind of translate that. Why the 3 of Swords, 7 of Swords for his overall energy? Yeah, because he has a crush on you. Yeah. He's holding back. But it's like he wants to return. He feels this pull to return. You know, to communicate, to rise above like insecurities and doubt and stuff like that. But he's resisting it a little bit, which doesn't feel very good with that 3 of Swords, 7 of Swords, because it's like he's hiding it. So I think his intentions maybe to like subtly kind of show you through his actions with the Emperor, or maybe certain things he tries to do for you, or like if you're talking to him or something and you say, hey, I like, you know, I don't know, it's like he's gonna try to show you and kind of hope you read between the lines or something. What's the right? Yeah, there's insecurities. Like he loves you. You know, he might be a little insecure with his finances. That could be part of it, Gypsy. That King of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, like he wants to be a provider. He wants to. The 9 of Pentacles that we saw earlier, that's like someone that maybe wants to wine or dine you or spoil you in some way. And maybe he feels like maybe his finances aren't the best either. You know? But like his overall, he knows that the love between you two is mutual. He feels it. You know, but there's still like insecurities, you know, that he kind of battles that he's trying to heal here. Again, also, it's like his overall energy is trying to figure out, be strategic about the whole travel situation that's coming through. But like knowing that, the love is mutual is very healing for him. Though he still has those insecurities, I think part of it is like maybe wanting to be more generous towards you in some way, but like feeling like he doesn't have the resources to do so at times, you know? Yeah. Like, you don't gotta be, anybody other than, who you are, and just, and no matter what happens between us, like, we'll always, the love will always remain, regardless, I don't know. I know, yeah. I think he's working on healing, with that 4 swords there. I don't know, he may even be like, I don't know about if it's like literal praying. I don't know. Yeah, and then spray him. Yeah, he could be, there's the hermit. I don't know if it's like literal, like praying, but it's like he's trying to overcome like inner struggle. And I think he is like hoping for like, he's trying to learn from the past and trying to listen to his intuition for like guidance in the situation, you know? Yeah. I mean, what do you got to lose, But you got everything to gain. Mm-hmm. But he's like, I think he's like genuinely like working on it. He's like genuinely working on it. It's like he's kind of nurturing himself, reassuring himself, healing. But I think he's generally trying. So I don't know if you notice, like when he comes back, if you notice like a more openness or like some type of like improvement when you two communicate. Do you notice any type of change? It's almost like he interacts with you. This is what I'm kind of understanding the situation. It's almost like, yeah, hmm. I know it's almost like he's like interacting with you, right? What it is he's not saying what it is he truly wants to say, which is his feelings for you. So it's like it's almost like a big elephant in the room, you know? Yeah, which is good, right? Like that's a big leap for him, Gypsy, really. That's like a big leap for him, considering. And he did it on his own accord. And he keeps doing it, you know? Oh, it hid your comment. Hold on. Yeah, no. Like give him the like lie serum or something, the truth serum. Be like, all right, so how tell me how you feel. I love you. We love you. You know? I don't know if he like it's like comes in, he interacts with you. And then he pulls back. I don't know if he like does some healing, some processing, you know. And he comes in, I don't know if he tests the waters. I don't know what he's doing. What is what is the Libra doing like when he contacts Gypsy? Like what is he trying to do? Like what is he doing? Oh, T, you don't did T donate? I didn't even see T post. Oh, there you are, T. Oh, it's just like you're right above where just So what is the Libra doing? Like when the Libra comes in and interacts with Gypsy, you know, then he leaves and then he comes back again. So what is he doing here? 3 cards, source. What's the Libra? What's he doing? Is he trying to test the waters? Is he trying like what is he doing here? What's the Libra doing? 3 cards. What's the Libra doing here? What's the Libra doing? Yeah, so that's him getting excited. Communication. It makes him feel good. He's like, yeah, he feels good talking to a Pentacles. And it's like he's trying to into a Pentacles with the 6 of Wands, 5 of Wands. Like he's trying to almost like strategically, like trying to balance out any kind of conflicting energy or potential misunderstandings or so that eventually the connection can move forward in a very balanced way with like no obstacles. Oh, let's see. Like he's trying to like get out of some sort of limbo situation. But it's such a big energy with the Hangman being a major arcana. It's like he connects with you. He kind of there's like improvement. He's like, okay, but there's still some sort of like not uncertainty, but like still some sort of lack of like clarity. But it's almost like he comes in, right? It's like he's trying to figure out your perspective with the Hanged Man. Like, does this feel right to you too? Or oh, it's interesting. Yeah. Because it's like he wants to get the connection into like smoother water. Like that's his main goal, is to like get the connection into smoother water. But the hangman is like where he's like just kind of like in this period of allowing and like he's not reaching, he's not like he's just kind of makes his action, makes his move, tries to get connection to a good place, and he's just kind of like in this period of allowance with the hanged man. Because like he's trying to get some sort of understanding or clarity. So it's almost like he can figure out like a way to restore order in the situation with justice there. Where it feels balanced, and like it feels like fair with that justice, or it feels yeah. Does that make sense, Gypsy? I don't know if I'm making sense. Okay, that's like what I'm getting. It's almost like he's like, okay, everything's flowing, we're talking and everything like that. And then it's like, okay, we hit a little bit of like not awkwardness, but like a little bit of turbulence or a little bit of resistance. And it's like, okay, let me just kind of allow, kind of hang back, allow, try to get some clarity, and then see if we can restore order. I don't know. I think one of the main things, like part of it is just really simple. He likes the way you make him feel. And it's like when he feels like he's got a green light to like manifest, talking to you and like he takes that opportunity. But part of it's like simple as like he likes the way you make him feel and it's like he wants to get in that energy. Yeah, I think like it's almost like he's understanding like things are balanced, the emotions are balanced, like there's fairness like on both ends where it's like you're you and him both are like kind of going with the flow with that Six of Swords, but it's like you're both also like becoming more aware or enlightened on how to balance things out to where you can overcome that kind of resistance and just have things like flow or something. Because I think like when you like pull back when he does, like, and then he returns and like you haven't sprayed him with the water. I think it's like it makes him feel safe. Like you're giving him that space and that time to kind of work through some things, you know? Part of like what he's when he's coming in, like part of it is him kind of checking to make sure that you're still in good terms, like you're still good. And but sometimes, you know, he comes in when he feels like he has the green light. So maybe like he's overcoming like maybe his life is a bit chaotic, and so like when he gets the time, he's like, all right, I he just he likes being around your energy. Hmm. I don't know how to explain that. I hope that melody. Okay, T, are you here? You should tear you. Oh yeah? Okay, okay. You're welcome. I love you too, Jitsu. Let's see, so let's see, Source. What do you want T to know? I'm sorry, T. Source, what do you want T to know? Seven of Swords, Hanged Man. Seven of Swords is like being strategic, like finding alternate ways to accomplish what it is that you're wanting. Because Nine of Pentacles can be like you. It's almost like with the King of Swords, like, I don't know if you've been, trying to be strategic, like, you've been, like, gathering information so you can make some sort of well-researched decision or well-informed decision, But, like, that hasn't been successful. Like, maybe you feel like you haven't found the information that you need. The Seven of Swords is you have to kind of think outside the box here. It's almost like being a bit, crafty or clever. I don't know if this makes sense. The Seven of Swords moon can be, like, working in silence or moving in silence, having a hard time getting the doctor to complete. Oh. Maybe that's why, like, maybe, when we asked about it, there's, like yeah, like, King of Swords, Ten of Swords. Hmm. Like, Swords is one thing is, like, he's wanting you to stay balanced here, because the moon can be, like, you being a bit, like, um, triggered, So the Temperance is saying, like, Source is wanting you to stay grounded and balanced because then you'll be able to see the sun, see the clarity. I don't know if it's almost like the solution might be like right under your nose or something. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Because I feel like with that Knight of Pentacles, like a lot of the groundwork has been done. Ace of Wands. Gemini energy here. King of Cups. Do you go to the chiropractor? I don't know why I'm getting that. Or some sort of holistic healer? Like that has the ability to help you, or I don't know why I'm getting that, the King of Cups there. Oh. Maybe that's what this is saying. Can be. Let me plug my computer up here. Get this music going again. Like there is another way, and I feel like you do have some sort of inspired idea. You do have the Lovers here, which is like Gemini energy, or it's like some sort of like, okay, yeah. I don't know why I was getting chiropractor. Maybe it's reminding me of like, because, I don't know, let's see. Yeah, like maybe take it to like another person, someone who's more understanding with a King of Cups, someone who's like a good listener, someone who's empathetic and kind, that you have good connect relations with. Um, this can even be like, because King of Cups can also be like restoring something from the past. So I don't know if you have like a physician, like maybe you haven't been to in a little while, or maybe that too, like Hey, Yvette. Okay, I can get you after tea. So it could be talking about, sister, because like sister's doctor, because like the lovers, family, partnership, family. But there is like a way to like maybe you have some sort of inspired idea there. Okay, Melody. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yvette, I'll get you after Melody. Yeah, that's like yeah. Hierophant could be like going the traditional route, maybe like gathering knowledge as well. It's almost like the learning from like established traditions, but then like finding it's basically clarifying the seven swords, like finding an alternate way. What else here? What do you want T to know? Because it looks like a lot of the groundwork has already been done, you know? Okay, Melody. Yeah, I feel like you're going to be creating a plan. So you're going to creating calm out of chaos here. You got Aries energy. Yeah, because the other person's being a bit stubborn. So it's like you're going to have to come up with an alternate way. It's kind of repeating itself a little. Listen to your intuition. Yeah, it's in the process with HR, just waiting on him to you, man. Does he think that T's lying? Does he think that T's being honest? He doesn't think you're lying. He just thinks you want victory with a change when it comes to career direction. He doesn't think that you're lying. He thinks that you're trying to plan ahead. What do you want to do here? He feels like he's got a lot of work. He's like on the verge of burnout, T. I think he's just on the verge of burnout, and he's like trying to make decisions on how to invest his time because he feels like he's just like overworked. Yeah, he feels like he's just busy. Yeah. So let's see. What do you want T to know, source? But you do have like an inspired idea. You just gonna have to do it a different way, approach it differently. You know. Yeah, when you're unsure of what steps to take, pause to gather your thoughts and admit that you may not have a clear plan of action at the moment. You'll know what to do when the time is right. Yeah, let go and watch the structure crumble so you can rebuild on a more solid foundation, right? Ease up a bit. You've done enough for now. Balance your hard work with relaxation and rest to avoid undermining your best intentions. There are limits to what you can do alone. So you might be feeling a bit exhausted, overloaded. So I think Source is saying, like, give yourself time to kind of like rest as much as possible, because it's like you're feeling kind of just overwhelmed mentally. Maybe like take a pause. I like Gatorade. Gatorade is good, like especially when you're feeling mentally drained. Yeah, and your guides are gently encouraging you to make healthier lifestyle choices. When you take good care of your body, your outlook and self-esteem naturally blossoms. Yeah, and you get the gold coins, as we are here to bring healing energy to help you overcome any barriers from the past that might be hindering your ability to openly receive abundance and prosperity in the present. Yeah, it's like you're like kind of going through a trial and error period. Yeah, you just need a little ingenuity, it's saying. So, how do you guide T? You can S. Yeah, just make solid plan. You will be guided to follow synchronicities. I think you are going to receive the help that you need here. Yeah. From who? Who will help T in this situation? Yeah, who you're planning on. Yeah, who you're planning to connect to. Yeah. Someone who kind of understands what it is that you go through, and maybe the sister's doctor, like she might be like she has better understanding, you know. So let's ask this deck T. So we'll okay, S, I can get you after let's see, Melody's next, and then what was it? Yvette. So Melody, then Yvette, then thanks Gypsy. Let's see. We'll take it approved source for this leave. Red is yes, black is no. When T gets this paperwork filled out and sent in, Will tea get approved for this leaf source? Red is yes, black is no. Will tea get approved for this leaf source? Red is yes, black is no. When tea fills out the paperwork and sends it all in and everything, the doctors fills out their portion. Like, will this be approved source? Red is yes, black is no. Will this be approved source for tea, this leaf? Yes. Yeah. I got a yes. So, yeah, there's hope here. Yeah, one of the definitions of this is like what you attract to yourself. You got the horseshoe on this card. So yeah, I feel like you will, T. Okay, Melody. Okay, that's a good one, Melody. You got the swan last time. Let's see. What animal card best represents Melody's personality? What animal card best represents Melody's personality source? Best represents Melody's personality. The armadillo. On guard, defense, and boundaries. Pay attention. The armadillo, with its natural shield of armor embedded on its back, offers you the gift of protection from harm. Be on the defensive and look out for any possible threats. As you come in tune with your inner wisdom, you will be able to see danger from afar. But for now, keep a watchful eye for any predators lurking nearby. Ground into safety with your root chakra, the center of security and the color of blood, your vital life force. What helps you feel secure? Is your safety reliant on external matters? If it is, the armadillo asks you to create a home within. So no matter where you are, your safe place is always available to burrow into. At this time, your boundaries are being tested, and you must learn how to prioritize your needs. Define what your lines are so that you know when they're being crossed. The more you honor your own boundaries, the more you set an example for how others should treat you. Did you, Shateria? What are Melody's greatest traits that she's not aware of, Source? Your ability to like suspend previous beliefs, judgments, heartache, pain, and open up to solutions, clarity, new ways of approaching situation where it's like you feel emotionally fulfilled. And sometimes your ability to know exactly how much time, energy, resources something's going to take, and you go just that you push it just that little bit further. That's Melody's greatest traits. So your ability to work well with other people. Like if you don't know something, like if you've been trying to work on something, it's like you're not opposed to asking other people who may know more than you for help or assistance. And it's like you tend to see people as equals, which is nice. What is Melody's greatest traits that she's not aware of? Your passion. Your passion, your excitement, your like zest for life, Your ability to create with the Ace of Wands. And let's get one more. What is Melody's greatest traits that she's not aware of? Yeah. Again, it talks about you like not being afraid to like learn from other people. Like you don't feel like that's a shot at your intelligence. Like it's not a pride thing for you because you understand like the benefit or the resource that other people can provide when it comes to improving your life or getting assistance, advice, direction, guidance. Um, because it's proven to serve you very well in the past. So it's almost like you're not afraid to admit when you don't know something and you're not afraid to seek out that advice or the answer. And you also, have good self-discipline and focus too as well. Yeah. Those are good things, Melody. What is Melody's like spiritual abilities that she's not aware of, Source? Your ability to like plan for the future. Like utilizing logic and intuition to solve problems. What animal represents Melody's spiritual? The bats. The bat is transition, shapeshifting, and heightened senses. Like you have heightened senses. Supersonic and perceptive beings of winged mystery. Bats swoop in and bring transition, rebirth, and heightened awareness. Highly sensitive, the bat takes extra care in navigating its surroundings. Yeah, that's kind of like what those cards are saying. Producing sound waves above human hearing, which allows them to move fluidly through the dark. With this gift, you can hear what is not being said and read the room with intuitive understanding. As the only mammals that can fly, bats bring their warm blooded and social nature of their relationships, keeping close ties with their loved ones. Communication is of utmost importance, especially since their colonies can grow up to the thousands. Shapeshifter of the night, the bat can take you to the depths of darkness, bringing you through unimaginable worlds. Yeah, shapeshifters of the night, the bat can take you to the depths of darkness, bringing you through unimaginable worlds to reach your light. Transform your negative beliefs and release the power they have over you. Tell your untold stories and let yourself be heard. Yeah. That's right, Melody. That's right. Let's see. What's Melody's spiritual ability she's not aware of? I don't know, you are very sensitive to energies. Like you're a good manifester. I know you like learn as you go with that Queen of Wands. It's like you learn as you go. You know? know, you have a confidence about you with that Queen of Wands too. It's like there's this confidence. It could be in the shadow, but there is this like confidence that you do have that you may not be entirely aware of. It's like you have this ability, this spiritual gift of going after what it is that you want, maintaining that while also still like exploring other lands too as well. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that. I mean, you kind of like pick up on other people's energies, you know? It's just you're sensitive to energies is what it's saying. You're sensitive to energies. You also could be like an intuitive like learner, which we learn intuitively like when we're children, you know? But you have this like spiritual ability, like something that you're unaware of, that you're kind of like an intuitive learner, where it's like you kind of like learn by putting yourself in someone else's shoes. I'm getting that, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you're also able to like maintain your confidence. Um, it's like you recognize immaturity for what it is. So it's like it helps you, like it doesn't affect your confidence. See if I get anything else here. Spiritual abilities that matter. You also might have like a little bit of like witchiness to you, but you're probably aware of that. Yeah, like, witchiness. Like a witch. Like utilizing like nature and herbs and stuff like that to manifest. The moon's energy. So 7 wands is kind of like pointing at this moon. And you have this ability to like really nurture self, like self-care, which is spiritual ability. And you like get your energy levels back, you get yourself to a good place, and then it's like you're gone, you're back at it. So it's like you're able to heal yourself very well. Like manifestation, like using the moon's energy to manifest, like, new moon and then the full moon, like it can be prayer. It can be like you have this ability they're not aware of like, maybe like candle magic, or like utilizing some sort of like herbs, or you know. But you have this ability to not be burdened by past emotional baggage. Like you're able to close that cycle out and kind of move forward, more light-footed, you know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, you have this spiritual ability on how to like heal yourself, and self-regulation, emotional regulation. And it's like once you heal that, it's like you integrate that lesson and then you move forward. Like you're not one to hold on to guilt for too long, or like past mistakes, or things that didn't work out. Like you're not one to like carry that with you too long, you know. Yeah, and that's the spiritual gift. So like you have this like spiritual gift of being able to nurture yourself and heal yourself, you know. Where it's like you kind of cleanse your emotions to where it's like you feel supported by them again and not consumed by them, and then it's like you're better prepared moving forward. So that's good, Melanie. Yeah, not a lot of people have that comes to them very easily. So that is a gift, you know. Yeah, last one. Do you need? We might have to ask it differently, because you don't need, technically. Let's see, like what type of partner will be in Melody's highest and best interest to have? Well, one, someone stable, someone emotionally independent, but someone like loyal, honest, with integrity. King of Wands is fire sign. Golden Dawn, that's Sagittarius. A problem solver. A problem solver, Melody. I'm just saying a problem solver. Someone who is stable financially, but also someone who will be willing to work with you to like find solutions to overcome problem. But definitely a problem solver. A problem solver. They need that trait of being like a problem solver. You know, that trait of when it feels like, you know, there's no solution, Eight of Swords, this person comes in with some sort of vision or some sort of solution, and like that maybe you weren't seeing before. But a problem solver is what you need. What type of person is in Melody's highest and best interest for her to date, to be with Source? Yeah. Someone who won't give up. Someone who's secure, but also someone who may be a bit like, you know, that you feel like protected by this person. You know? Yeah, someone who you feel protected by, like there's a nurturing quality to them. And a protective quality. Someone who's like self-regulated. You know, like emotionally secure, self-regulated. You know? Someone who's like willing to clear up misunderstandings. Someone who's willing to communicate, to see things from your perspective. Yeah, someone who is like kind and patient. Someone who's never defeated because they always learn from situations in their life. They always get the gold, the value from their experiences. Someone who's willing to learn. Someone who's willing to stay emotionally regulated. Someone who doesn't like battles that can't be won. Someone who doesn't like drama. Someone who walks away from drama, you know, because they love themselves. Be someone significant. You got Aries energy here. You got fire sign. This would be like someone that would be significant. It's like a man's man, like a man, emperor. Someone who is very strong on the outside, but they're very like, they have a gentle quality to them. It doesn't have to be a fire sign. You got King of Cups here and Chariot, which is Cancer. It doesn't have to be a fire sign. But somebody like he's willing to put in the work, you know? A Pisces. Pisces. This person could be a Pisces. Got the moon here too. They're not all the same. Yeah, I think it's a water sign. Could be a water sign here. Pisces. Yeah, Pisces. Is there a Pisces melody? That's Pisces in the Golden Dawn. Pisces. I think they're a Pisces melody. I feel pretty strong about that. That's like they're a Pisces melody. This person. So, and they're not all the same. no one's all, you know, one, just because someone's a specific sign doesn't mean they're, you know, a specific way. Because there's other like elements in the chart, you know. You're welcome. But they're a Pisces melody. I feel confident about that. I wouldn't say it if I didn't feel confident about it. But that significant person, that man, emperor, they're a Pisces. So I guess be on the lookout for that. Maybe that's why, like, when we looked at your readings before, it's like you would know who this person is, remember? It came through very clear, which I'm very thankful for, because sometimes it doesn't, but they're Pisces. Okay, Yvette. Hey, Tiny Blonde. I haven't seen you in a little while. I hope you've been okay. Hey, cute. I hear you, Vets. Okay, just let me know. Okay, it's oh, good. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. We're waiting on Yvette. If Yvette's not here, then I'll get S. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back, guys. See that back? there you are, Yvette. Okay, let's see. Can my spirit team give me a clear guidance on AK's intentions? And he said something that rubbed you the wrong way. Now I'm second guessing. Okay, now let's see. What is AK's like overall energy towards Yvette? Yeah, like he said something like you got an intuitive hit about, like you're like, oh, I don't know. Something to take note of, I guess, you know. Okay, Tiny Blonde, I can get you after S. What is AK's overall energy towards the event? What is AK's overall energy towards the event? Overall energy towards event. I do feel like there's potential here. They do feel like their overall energy they feel like you two have started a new chapter. His overall energy is like he does feel like there's potential here. And it's like he's willing to take up the responsibility with the 10 of Wands there. Like he knows it's going to take a lot of work though. But I think he's like, he sees the potential though. What is, yeah, and he was like, it was a joke, but notice. Oh, okay. What was it that he said exactly? If you don't mind sharing. What is AK's feelings for Yvette? What is AK's feelings for Yvette, Source? Feelings for Yvette. Yeah, it's kind of like pulled back here with the 4 of Swords. Like he's trying to rest. He's trying to maybe wait for like timing or appropriate time to like return with the Wheel of Fortune. And look more into his feelings here, but let's look into what is AK's intentions with the event. What is AK's intentions with the event? He's taking it. His intention is to take it seriously. 10 of Pentacles. His intention is to create some sort of like routine between you two. To persevere. He's taking it seriously. His intention is the 10 of Pentacles. What is AK's next actions towards the event? What is AK's more mac and cheese to Tyr? What is AK's next actions towards Yvette? I mean Yvette. To come together with you. Yeah, there could be like delays when it comes like his next actions, like there could be some delays, or it's like he's like trying to make some sort of decision. So maybe you two are trying to come together, trying to figure out like when you're going to connect again. And maybe like some of the suggestions, like maybe someone's busy at that time or something and they can't do it. That 7 of Wands there. Hmm. Uh yeah, so maybe that could be like one of the 4 of Swords there. We just spent 2 weekends straight together. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. More about AK's feelings for Yvette. Like his overall energy, like he feels like there's like a lot of potential here. His intent, like he's got serious intentions. 10 of Pentacles, because like the Ace of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles is the path to the 10 of Pentacles. So his intention is to like see where this potential can go, to see if it can go all the way. You know. He's also intending like to think more like of the long-term effects of like maybe certain decisions and maybe certain things that he says too. But yeah, no, he's taking it seriously. I think he's Aquarius. Like I love Aquariuses. Like I love their sense of humor. So maybe it was really just a joke, you know. Aquarius are funny. They're really funny. What's AK's feelings for you that? Oh, thank you. You don't? Yeah, they have feelings for you. And that might make them feel a little insecure at times. Because like this Aquarius is like they don't like feeling trapped or stuck, you know? Um they really need their freedom to be happy. You know, to not feel like yeah, restricted. But they have feelings for you. And they enjoy your company with that 4 of Wands I'm seeing back there. Tell me more about AK's feelings for. Yeah, he wants to explore it, see where it can go. There's attraction here. You know, and he may not know where this is going. Like he's just kind of like open to see where it can go, but his intention is to see how far it can go. So I think he is taking it seriously. He's very protective, like, and when other guys are looking, gets a little antsy. Like he feels like you make his life more enjoyable, but he's like the type of person where if he does start to feel like Like the connection isn't a source of like fulfillment or happiness, or like if it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like he's good on his own, you know? I don't think he needs, I think he's good on his own. Like he doesn't need anyone, but it's like he's choosing to connect with you, because he enjoys your company. But yeah, no, it looks good, Yvette. It looks good. Yeah. But yeah, I think he's taking it seriously, Yvette. I think he is. And I think it probably was just a joke or something, you know? Because Aquariuses are quite funny. I don't know, and maybe it was like done out of nervousness too, Yvette. It could have been done like out of a bit of nervousness. I'm not sure what it was that he said, but it could have been done maybe a little bit out of nervousness too. Yeah, you're welcome. Sometimes Aquariuses like do that to try to lighten the mood in some way, or well, I guess like anybody does really. But okay, S. So I'm on a donation right now. We'll go back to the free when I'm through with donations. So I have S and Kelly. So who is Lee S? Your ex. Okay, we'll see. We'll look here. Itty. What is Lee's overall energy towards S right now? What is Lee's overall energy towards S right now? He still has feelings for you. Could be feeling a bit nostalgic about you with that Six of Cups. Like he's working on like being balanced with the Nine of Cups there, you know, like fulfilled. But he does find himself feeling a bit nostalgic about you. And maybe it surprises him sometimes. Like maybe he's just kind of sitting there feeling content, and then you just kind of like pop into his mind, you know, or something reminds him of you or something like that. What is Lee's feelings for S right now? Lee's feelings for S right now. He's like trying to stay balanced, you know. What's his sun sign, S? What's your sun sign? Are you fire? Oh, you're Libra. Okay. You're Libra. Like he's trying to stay balanced, you know. Because maybe he feels like, logically, this time apart is what's needed, you know? Is Lee planning on contacting us? No. No. He feels like that would be impulsive. And that it wouldn't work. Like it wouldn't yeah, no. He's not planning to, no. Balance in the way of trying to balance, because again, he's feeling nostalgic, but he feels like right now this time apart is what is needed, that makes the most logical sense. So he's feeling nostalgic, and there's like still attraction, he still has feelings for you, and he's trying to remain balanced because he feels like this time apart is exactly what makes logical sense. Please, intentions with us. Five of Swords. He feels like this is a battle that can't be won, S. He feels like I think he feels like, you two have tried. Like, tried to talk, tried to work things out, and he just feels like you can't get on the same page, you're just not seeing eye to eye. It's just I don't know, I get this feeling like the last thing he said to you, like he communicated something to you. I don't know if he communicated to you why he feels like it wouldn't work or what, S? What is Lee's next actions towards us? Well, that maybe might be his like intentions coming up then. He's just staying balanced here. His next action is staying balanced, King of Cups. And listening to his intuition. I don't know if you're going to reach out to him and try to clear up misunderstandings. If you do, this could be him just kind of listening, or like reading what you're saying, or listening to his intuition. I think his next actions towards you is being emotionally balanced, being kind, polite, and like maybe giving some sort of closure, or this is him just kind of like making peace with the past, you know? Is Lean S going to reconcile, Source? Is too stuck? Yeah, he's like really withdrawn. Like you may be trying to send him energy and stuff like that, but he's very withdrawn. Devil is very stuck. No, he's still, you're not getting closer energetically. It's like he's still very much withdrawn. He's still keeping you at a distance. I think he feels like there's a lot of insecurities and challenges in this connection, and he feels like it's almost like he feels like this is something to like learn from, you know? Thanks, S. You're welcome. Okay, Kelly. Do you like the cards? I like them too. They're Grimm's Tales. I need to get a new deck. I'm like itching for like some new stimulation. Some new cards. Well, I love these. You might make it on new Scorpio. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Source, what does Kelly? Yeah, I got you, Kelly. What does Kelly need to know about this situation with Scorpio? What does Kelly need to know or understand about the Scorpio? What does Kelly need to know or understand about the Scorpio, Source? about McGill. He's starting to soften when it comes to you. Because the King of Wands can be like someone who has his vision, you know, his vision for things. The King of Cups is someone who's a little more softer, who's like listening, who's interested in like your desires too. So I feel like his energy is softening. Where it's like, I feel like he's getting to smoother water, you know, where he's like being more diplomatic is what I'm trying to say. More balanced and diplomatic. Like where if you two have any type of misunderstanding, like he's willing to be diplomatic. So that's good. That's good quality. What else does Kelly need to know? Or understand about the Scorpio? Miguel. That, you know, he is moving very slow with that. You have the Nine of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and the Sun here. That he is moving very slowly. But I think he also knows how to have fun at the same time. Yeah, he's I don't know if he's dealing with certain stresses in his life where it's like he has to kind of pull back to take care of like some things in the material world. Maybe his finances, maybe his work or career. And he's kind of like a person of routine, you know? Like he's kind of got his like his routines. So I'm kind of getting there. Oh, okay. And you know, he's actually like a pretty like compassionate, kind of empathetic person. Maybe he has like a really sensitive side with this Queen of Cups. but he's learned how to detach, and because of maybe some really negative experiences he's had in the past. But yeah, this move right here is causing him like burden. And if he does end up like lashing out or something like that, like don't take it personally. But again, it's like he is wounded, you know, and when you start to kind of like break down his walls a little bit, he's I don't know, it's like he's gonna put that guard up. He's gonna put that guard up, you know. But he's like carrying around like a lot of like past stuff. Yeah. Like there's a lot of like past stuff, you know. Like old pain and stuff he's like carrying around. Yeah. It's like learned behavior. Why does Tiny need to know this about Scorpio? You can kind of understand more about why he's moving so slowly, why there's delay. And kind of give you some foresight so you can kind of plan ahead. And make some sort of progress. But it's kind of like letting you know, like, he's been through, like, a lot of betrayals. Like, I think this person used to be more like the Queen of Cups in his past, maybe in his childhood. Um, I don't know if he was, like, taking advantage of the Five of Swords, be like someone trying to take advantage, someone, undermining you, or someone, bullying or lashing out, or but I think it's something that he hasn't quite healed, though you do have the King of Cups here, which does talk about balance, and, like, exploring emotions. But one thing you need to know about the Scorpio is even though, like, he may be hard to read with that King of Cups, like, he might have a bit of a poker face, but he has very, like, deep, like, intense emotions that maybe you're not aware of. Hey, Pete. That he's, like, trying to put the past behind him with that Two of Cups so he can have more peace and harmony in his life. But I think he learned, like, some harsh lessons in the past, right? Um, that left him quite drained. Let's see. Anything else, like, Tiny needs to know about the Scorpio? Or understand about the Scorpio? There's a Scorpio. Scorpio's conflicted. Because, like, he feels like a nice bond to you with that Ten of Cups, but there's almost like this pessimism, but it's because of this energy. But it's almost like he's trying to get himself to a place where it's like maybe he'll be surprised this time or something. But he's a little, like, resistant to change. And he does kind of, like, have a lot going on in his life. That five wants to be like being scattered energy, like scattered focus. Again, like he's trying to get things in order, and he's trying to approach the situation practically while still trying to show you that he cares for you in some sort of practical way. And he does wish for stability and like interpersonal connection and like being able to work together with someone to build a life and you know. But again, I think a lot of it, his energy is scattered right now because again, like the move and stuff like that. Did that help, Kelly? Okay, yeah, just let me know. Like I'll let you catch up and then just like let me know. Oh, thanks. You don't know me. So you have the question, how does my father feel about me? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't know me. Let's see. How does you don't know me's father's like feelings for I think this person sometimes wonders how you are. This person feels like, yeah, like maybe they missed the opportunity to get to know you, and they feel like, you know, you're probably grown, Queen of Wands. You're an adult, like you're probably grown now, and you know, I think with the Two of Wands, you know, this person sometimes feels like, you know, they missed that part of the journey. You know, like they missed. You're welcome, Tiny. Like they missed enjoying seeing you like grow up. Yeah. But basically, like, you know, he kind of missed, he didn't enjoy that part of his journey, you know, like seeing you grow up. But he does feel like you're probably, like, you're grown now, Queen of Wands. Let's see. What is Manisha's feelings for Shifa? Source, what is Manisha's feelings for Shifa? No, it's just one free question per live. It's like $5 a question. Like, if you want more detail, I wouldn't mind going into more detail, but you'd have to donate. What is Manish's feelings for Shifa, source? What is Manisha's feelings for Shifa? What is Manisha's feelings for Shifa, source? What is Manish? They feel like it's over. Tower, world, like, it didn't work. Cycle closed out, and like they're trying to move forward. And they're feeling a bit conflicted. Maybe they feel like it's going to take like a lot of work. What is Yashir's thoughts for Eliza today? What is Yashir's thoughts for Eliza today? What's Yashir's thoughts for Eliza today? What's Yashir's thoughts for You're holding back. They're trying not to think about you. The strength me like taming something. So they may have tried not to think about you today because they had other responsibilities with the 10 of Wands. What is Kamal's feelings for Yosh? What's Kamal's feelings for Yosh? Yogesh. What is Kamal's feelings for Yogesh? guy. They're pulled back. They could be feeling a bit nostalgic about you, but I think they're trying to heal. Like they do have feelings for you, but they could be like. I feel like they're kind of taking a step back with that Four of Swords there. They're trying to heal, and is this an ex? Or is this like someone you're currently talking to? I mean, I see it's someone from the past because you got nostalgia here. Crush, okay. I don't know if you remind them of someone or something, but right now it's like their feelings like they're pulled back here with that Four of Swords. You gotta crush Etheria, yeah. What is guidance moving forward, Source? Oh, really? Wow, that's a long time. What is guidance moving forward, Source? What's guidance moving forward, Source? Guidance moving forward. Guidance moving forward. Guidance. Don't allow yourself to feel restricted. The Five of Wands, I'm getting like kind of like going on an adventure, being willing to fight for your freedom. It's like if you continue to do the same things you've done, you're just going to get the same things you've gotten. It looks like there's some sort of Page of Cups. That's like seeing synchronicities. That can be like guidance, seeing signs in nature. That's kind of like pushing you outside some sort of comfort zone. But that's what I'm getting, guys. Hey, J. Lucy. No one's on the list. Okay, J. Lucy. Just let me know. Does that make sense, guys? It's basically like getting into alignment and not resisting change. And like wanting, like willing to fight for your freedom, because you may be feeling restricted. You may be feeling like a victim, or like you're giving your power away to something outside of yourself. You know, or feeling like holding on too tightly to the achievements that you have because you feel like you're gonna lose them, or you can't do better, or have better for yourself. But it's like listening to your intuition and following your guidance, and going on an adventure. Be willing to challenge those other thoughts, you know, be willing to challenge them. Okay, JLoC. Let's see. It's gonna pull you a crystal. Let's get a crystal for JLoC. Crystal for JLoC. I guess that's it. Rainbow Mayanites, chakra alignment, foundation, and karma. An exceptionally high vibrational crystal, Rainbow Mayanite, allows you to face any challenging karmic patterns and pulls out the drudgery of the past that is ingrained in the energetic body. Yeah. It heals emotional traumas on every level, rebuilding the foundations for a healthy support system from the inside out. I want to get this crystal. Connecting you to your spiritual team, this crystal can guide you in seeing multiple perspectives, offering many solutions. Existing in ultimate alignment with all the chakras, Rainbow Mayanite helps you to step into your authentic truth. Okay, so I'm gonna call your energy over. So JLoC, ask for assistance for my spirit guides in the universe. Some sort of like projection or something. Like I immediately got that on your feminine side. Again, it's like there's this burden on the feminine, your feminine side shoulder. You're not feeling very grounded either. There's like no energy in your lower chakras. Yeah, it's like, well, there you go. A little bit more. Okay, legend. Doing like removing some cords and stuff too. I don't know if you felt like JLoC, like the root chakra feels tight or rigid, or I don't know if you feel like froze up you know, like you can, Crystal. Like, you know how sometimes you can get triggered and it's like you kind of go into freeze or something like that? It's like some form of like false sense of safety, but like it's actually affecting your freedom in some way. I'm seeing like petrified wood. It's like some sort of like old limiting belief or old coping mechanism or just to remove that. Yeah, there you go. Does that make sense, Jalosine, to you? I think it did it something that you're saying? Hold on, let's see. It hit someone's comment. No, that's not you. I do feel like you're working on regaining your sense of safety within yourself, within your body, so you don't leave your body. You know, like before, you know, with the antennae, where it's like you're actually like leaving your energetic body, and it's like you're not in touch with yourself. Do you feel like there's this kind of work on that? Um, Too, where it's like you're trying to feel like more like safer and in your own energy. So I removed that kind of petrified wood that I saw, um, which may help because I feel like that might be something like you're trying to work on. You know, and being sensitive to other people's energy. Like, I think there's this either this is something you're going to be working on or something where it's like you are it's like you're training. Because like being sensitive to other people's energy, it's like you feel it and then there's this urge to leave the body, right? To tune into that other energy. And so there's this kind of like training that's like happening or it's like going to be happening or in the process of happening where like you can try like being aware of that energy but not taking it on. And I am safe within my own being because that is most beneficial. Like that affirmation works really well. It's like you're training or something. It's like you're kind of trying to heal your nervous system. And you can imagine, like, let's say you're trying to read a book or something and you hear like a sound. So instead of like jumping and being like terrified, like, oh my God, what the fuck was that? It's like you're training yourself where you can still like stay calm and You know, I don't know how to describe that. It made sense in my head. But you're basically healing your nervous system. It is spicy. You know, and you don't have to absorb other people's shit either. You know, you don't have to absorb other people's like shit. So it's like it's also like going through your energy and be like, is this mine or is this not? Because I feel like the burdens that's on the feminine side is not even like yours, you know? You do. It's on your feminine side. So maybe the affirmation, like, because like you have that gift, right? So maybe the affirmation, like to be aware of that and not take it on, um, will help. Okay, Crystal, I can get you after J. Lucy. And J. Lucy, and even like with your focus and your intention, like feeling the outer edges of your aura, you know, you can feel it. It feels like you're surrounded by like a bubble. And just like feel that because you know, I put like symbols of protection, like you have so much protection. Um it's just where it's like you're kind of allowing the energy. But like if put your focus like on the outside of your aura and you can feel like the outer edges, like it can feel like a shield, like a bubble that's surrounding you. Now see if you can simultaneously, with your focus, be more aware of like your inner being, like your sacral, and feeling safe there because of this awareness of the shield around you. You can program your shield, you know, to be aware of that energy but not take it on. There you go. Yeah, see your energy already, it feels so much better. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I just felt the shoulder and I just felt that burden just like leave. So that's very interesting. So I feel like whatever you're doing is like working there. Yeah. I'm trying to strengthen the masculine side a little bit. So it's like, so you feel like you don't have to meet other people's expectations. Again, it goes like back to feeling you have to change yourself or alter yourself to be loved or accepted. Um, but I'm trying to strengthen the masculine side where you don't feel like you have to mold yourself to fit other people's expectations in some way, but that you feel just comfortable and safe, just like you know, not feeling like you have to respond or that you have to be pulled wherever you're being pulled, but that you can sit secure like a mountain. Let's see. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's do your Reiki symbol. Symbols of protection. I'm gonna like cover you in this energy here. I know. Okay, Jay, let's see. I'm going to do one final cleanse of your energy, send your energy back to you. Yeah, I just seen like a crown on the head on your head. So that's about like taking back your personal sovereignty. Like you're the one in charge of what is allowed, like in your energy. Okay, Jay, let's see. I send all of your energy back to you, healthy and whole for your highest and best vibrational good. Call my energy back to me, healthy, healed, whole for my highest and best vibrational good. And we're gonna put that right there. Yeah, so I covered your field in this energy. So it's almost like I visualized kind of like you in like in here. Okay, culture. Yeah, don't spam the chats. Oh, that's nice, Pedro. That sounds nice. I'll grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Culture, go ahead and post. Hey guys, back. I'm back. Oh yeah, that's good sign, jealousy. Okay, culture. Oh wait, no, Crystal. That's right. No, Crystal. I'm sorry, Crystal. I didn't have the list there. You're welcome. But yeah, no, yeah, Crystal. You can post, Crystal. Corey's thoughts of you. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's do like that spread where it's like we kind of like look at kind of his overall energy, you know, and just kind of see. That gives me kind of more of a idea of where he's at, you know. What is Corey's overall energy towards Crystal source? What is Corey's like overall energy towards Crystal? What's Corey's overall energy towards Crystal source? What is Corey's overall energy towards Crystal? What is Corey's overall energy towards Crystal? Overall energy towards Crystal source. So you wanted to come out. Oh, that's weird. It's weird how that was like this, right? And that's like the burden. It's like he's trying to, it's like he's just thinking about the fond memories. And it's like he's like trying to avoid like the like the burden and like the heaviness and like the challenges that you guys experience. And it's like he's feeling excited because he's just thinking about like the good things, he's remembering the good memories, but it's like he's not taking into account like it's like he's not wanting to look at the work it's going to take to like maintain it or like, you know. And it's interesting that 2 came out. Like he is like with that King of Swords, like he is communicating and he is trying to be strategic with like attracting you with that Queen of Wands. And I don't know if he's like talking about like memories or if he's like trying to remind you of like good memories or something. Like I don't know if he's like trying to dangle like a carrot in front of your. I don't know where I'm getting that. But let's see. What is yeah, it's like he's trying to dangle like a carrot or something because I'm getting like he's trying to draw you in with the Queen of Wands strategically. What is Corey's like feelings for Crystal? What is Corey's feelings for Crystal? He does care for you with that Empress there. He does care for you, but again, it's like a 7 of Swords. Again, it's like he's being strategic here. And he is trying to shower you with attention, huh, with that sun card. Because he does feel like he was caught, you know, like there's clarity with things that he was doing. So he does feel like he wants to put in work to try to overcome. He does feel a bit exposed. Um, he does care for you with the Empress there. Like he does feel like he is trying to be like nurturing towards you. But I don't know if it's like I don't know, his emotions are always quite weird. What's Corey's intentions with Crystal? Huh. I have a Crystal and Culture, Stacy. What is Corey's intentions with Crystal Source? What's Corey's intentions with Crystal? What's Corey's intentions with Crystal? 2. I like the devil there. What's Corey's next actions towards Crystal? His energy's so weird. What is Corey's next actions towards Crystal? What is Corey's next actions towards Crystal? Do other readers like have they noticed how his energy like there's something I don't know. What is Corey's next actions towards Crystal Source? What is Corey's next actions towards Crystal? Two, to communicate. He feels like you're a little bit out of reach there. His next actions is to communicate. He may invite you somewhere again with a Page of Cups. That can be like a social invitation. Or ask you about it. Tell me more about Corey's intentions with Crystal Source. It's almost like that 5 of swords can be, like, willing to win at all cost, right? But I think his intentions is to, like, restore some sort of hope for our new beginning, and then, start that in and out behavior again with that Knight of Wands there. It's almost like his intentions to win at all costs to secure some sort of stability. Um, hmm. Tell me more about Corey's intentions, Crystal. Tell me more about Corey's intentions. Yeah, it's like he's trying to come together with you to restore some sort of hope. And like he knows he's gonna have to approach situation differently. Tell me more about Corey's like feelings for Crystal. Yeah. He feels like you two have reached some sort of milestone. He's starting to feel a little bit more stable. And he feels like he's gotten some sort of green light. He feels like you two are like working, trying to work things out. Hmm. He's feeling more emotionally balanced. But I think he feels pretty satisfied with the growth that's happening between you two. And he feels like he's kind of like laying the groundwork, like plowing the field. I don't know, Crystal. Is he with another woman, like sexually or romantically? That's not Crystal today, source. Like he's got sexual, romantic, escapades with. I know, I don't trust it either. Because he's being strategic. And it's like his intentions is to win at all costs, right? Okay, Stacy, I can get you after culture. And why? Okay, Bree, I can get you after Stacy. Yeah, let's see culture. Stacy. Bree. Knight of Wands. So it can be like the player card. Three of Wands can be like exploring or looking. Yeah, no. Scorpio, past. So, source, is that a yes or a no? The Knight of Wands is like the player card. Like he was exploring. That's coming through clear. Was he actually like with another woman today? Like sexually? Yes. Do you know who all he deals with? Could be a Taurus or... Yeah, someone from the past. Could be an earth sign. Who is this person? Pisces. Strong Pisces here. I don't know. Let me ask the card of Nancy here. Because that'll give more clarity. So I definitely see he had the opportunity to. I want to see. Was Corey with? Did Corey have sex with anyone today? Yes. Yeah, a soulmate. Yeah, he did. Jack of Diamonds can be like a beautiful girl. That's a diamond. You're welcome, Crystal. Is someone that he knows from the past. Is someone he knows from the past. Okay, culture. What's my guidance for culture source when it comes to being in a situation with a boss? I feel like you know more than you say. But the Hierophant tells me kind of play by the rules. Stay practical. Yeah, there's like, you're kind of like in the box. Let's see. One, like, stay emotionally balanced because, like, it is job, so they're kind of sort of saying, like, your guidance is kind of like play by the rules, be like traditional, be conservative, stay balanced. When you're doing your work, prepare well and mm, communicate with the Eight of Wands. Get your priorities in order. You know, yeah, like turn away from feeling like disappointment or sad. Turn away from that restriction. Gather information that you need. Pick your battles, organize, prioritize, communicate. Focus on your strengths. And maybe even like communicate to him that you want more responsibilities. Like you want to maybe understand like his vision or his how do I say this? Like that you know that you want more responsibility and to ask him like how how you can make that happen, like how what are his thoughts, what are his ideas about that. How do you guide culture? Three cards. How do you guide culture? I don't know about that. I don't know if he's going to be receptive. This is your guidance, but there's a way if you make it feel like make him seem like it's his idea or that he is in the like he's giving you advice or he's it's his part of his vision, like it's his idea or something like I don't know how to do that though. How do you guide culture in terms of situation with bossy? Well, one is like you need more information. You need to ask questions with the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords likes to ask questions, like you need more information first. And Source is also saying don't focus on the opportunities that you don't have, focus on the opportunities that you do have. and kind of shine in those opportunities, you know. But you need more information with the Two of Swords here. And foresight with the Three of Wands. And the Page of Wands, again, it's communicating, and it's like playing around with different ideas, doing research. And again, part of it is like maybe asking him, talking to him and saying like, you know, that you're wanting to expand in your career, like you're wanting to, you know, some sort of expansion, and then like maybe ask him like what his ideas are about how to do that. But you need to research here. It's definitely like research, like asking questions. The source is saying don't focus on the opportunities that you don't have. Again, like focus on the opportunities that you do have and shine in those opportunities. You know? Because again, like you don't want to get weighed down by extra responsibilities, you know, like where you're like, oh God, what did I do? You know, like what was I thinking? What I do? So again, it's like again, source is saying don't focus on opportunities you don't have. Focus on the opportunities that you do and shine in those opportunities to the best of your ability. And it's also that Page of Pentacles, King of Wands, like learning from other people who do have more responsibilities and how they're managing them. Because the King of Wands is someone who has like learned how to pace themselves and not burn themselves out. So it's almost like again with the Hierophant, Page of Pentacles, that's like learning. So again, gathering more information. Like you need more information, and maybe learning from people that are in more of a leadership position and how they're managing. Because you need more information, culture. Ask the mentor. Because this can be a mentor, King of Wands there. But yeah, that's what I would do, culture. Yeah, it's almost like, like doing research. So again, like focusing on opportunities you do have, shining really brightly in those opportunities. Yeah. Uh, and in the meantime, with the time that you do have, gather as much information, plan, play around with ideas, kind of have foresight, like what challenges might you meet, how will you counter them, learn from other people in leadership positions as well. And it's like almost like a preparing. Okay, Stacy. Stace. Yeah, okay, yeah. What's Ryan's feelings for Stacy? What's Ryan's feelings for Stacy? He loves you. He feels like it's an intense connection. There's passion. Um, and I feel like he wants to get back to the way things were. And like he's trying to figure out how to do that. Yeah, he's trying to come up with an idea here. He did set boundary, where it's like he does need some time with the Nine of Pentacles to get himself secure again. But he still feels like this connection has potential. He's trying to come up with a strategy, a plan on how to get the connection back on the right track. He's really focused on like staying balanced. He's focused on having success with you and moving really slowly. He's still loyal, he's still committed. Um, I think he kind of misses like when you two put the past behind you and there was more peace and harmony, and he feels like, okay, then it's more work. It became challenging again. So it's like he's trying to figure out how to fix it. And he's like open to be diplomatic. He does have deep emotion for you. How will this talk go between Stacy and Ryan Source? How will the talk go? Stacy and Ryan. How will the talk go between Stacy and Ryan? Talk go between Stacy and Ryan. Trying to figure out how to make situations successful, trying to clear up misunderstandings. And negotiate, like in a balanced way. So I see like talking about, the past conflict. If it's like things like when things start going really good, it's almost like there's this, I don't know if it's sabotage or what that happens between you two. I don't know if you guys are going to talk about how, like, sometimes people need space, sometimes people need space. I don't know if you guys are going to talk about, like, how one or someone felt rejected, which stung, or they felt betrayed or something like that. Because someone was trying to get the connection in a good place and trying to talk, see how they could improve in situation or connection, and like they felt like the other person rejected them or wasn't listening or felt like they had like other pressing issues they had to focus on, which that felt like a betrayal and caused the argument. So there's like something that always like triggers it where it's like a pride thing. But I see like trying to balance things out, get things back into a good place. I see him trying to be diplomatic, trying to pick battles. Pick the battle. Pick your battles. Like he may present like a diplomatic way to get the connection to like good place. But I don't know if you're not open to it or I don't know. Yeah, I see like trying to figure out how to walk away from the past and start anew where there's no drama. You can like leave the past behind, like move on from it. Like he's gonna try to get victory. It's like he's gonna be listening with the High Priestess at the bottom of the deck. He's gonna try to be polite, stable with the King of Pentacles. He feels like he sees what the problem is. And he's going to be fair. It's like picking your battles. Walking away from battles that can't be won. As you guys are trying to come together to come up with a solution. And again, the Five of Swords could be like, you know, I would like be willing to hear him out, you know. I feel like some of the reasons why these arguments start between you two is like one person's trying to talk or wanting to communicate something, and then like the other person isn't feels like they're dissing them or rejecting that, or like maybe they're just not in a good mood that day, or maybe they're focused on what they got going on, like other pressing issues. And then the other person feels hurt by that or betrayed by that, and it's like, and the argument ensues, you know. Hey, big. Some sort of inspired idea, and the Queen of Pentacles is like figuring out how much time, energy, resources something's going to take to complete, and it's like, look at all this energy we're wasting fighting battles that can't be won. Okay, Bree. What's your question, Bree? Or your first question? You're welcome, Stacey. Bree already met her. I'll see what comes through, Bree. I remember you got like that didn't you get like a Virgo? Can I come up for you, Bree? Wasn't that you? Has Bree met her like forever person source already? Because you're Cancer, right, Bree? Yeah, it was a Virgo. Yeah, that came through really clear. Has Bree already met her forever person? That was like one of the few readings that came through really clear for you, Bree. Has Bree met her forever person? World. I mean, you can make someone, like, you can manifest it. Like, you do have some options that could be, that you could have a future with, they're saying. But I think the Virgo, like, be on the lookout for a Virgo, Bree. Like, I feel like you've closed out cycles from the past. But they're saying, like, yeah, I mean, you could reawaken old options if you want, and, like, potential to make it work. Now, I feel like the past, like, cycles, I feel like you're done with. And I feel like you're looking for, like, new person. You know? Who is Bree's forever person source? I'll see what we'll get. But I know, like, you're supposed to be on the lookout for a Virgo. That came through very clear. Who is Bree's forever person source? I'll see what comes through. I feel like they're... Answer this. Tell me about this Virgo for Bree source. That I remember very specifically because it was like one of the few love readings that I've done that it was very clear. Tell me about this Virgo for Bree source. Tell me about the Virgo for Bree. Tell me about this Virgo for Bree, source. Source is like, no. Yeah, the source isn't like revealing that information. Source is like, I said, tell me about the Virgo. And source is like, no. She has to go on the adventure. Okay. I think that was like the Virgo was like came through. I think we asked about your next romantic relationship. I think that was the question. So I'll ask again, has Bree already met the person that she's going to marry, source? Has Bree already met the person that she's going to spend the rest of her life with, to marry? However it manifests for Bree. King of Cups. It came through for the Virgo. Strong Pisces. Earth. Strong water and earth. You know, it could have been someone that maybe you laid the groundwork with, but nothing ever happened with it. Or it's possible you may have met the person that you're going to marry or spend the rest of your life with. But let's see. This would be like a King of Cups person. So he's kind, compassionate, considerate, empathetic, diplomatic, good with children, creative, sensitive. May work with this person or have some sort of common interest. Yeah. You may have removed yourself from this person. Like this person is someone who maybe you worked with or you have some sort of common interest with, maybe with the Three of Pentacles, who approached you in some sort of romantic way. But you may have withdrew yourself. Or this person did. Maybe they didn't make a move. I don't know. Let's see. Give me a card for Bree to signify who this person is, Source. Signify to Bree without a shadow of doubt who this person is. Death, Scorpio energy, Six of Swords. Capricorn energy. I don't know. I don't know, Bree. It's kind of spinning me around in circles a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of spinning me around in circles. Maybe online. Magician 8 of Wands can be like internet. But I don't know. I don't know, Bree. It's like it's spinning me around in circles. What can you tell us about Bree's, like the person she's going to settle down with, the person she's going to be with? What are we allowed to see first? What are we allowed to know? What are we allowed to see? Yes, mystery. There's the death card again. King of Cups again. So they're attractive, they're kind, caring, nurturing, empathetic, could be good with children, may have children. Don't have to, but may. Someone, social circle, 3 of Cups there. I don't know. It's just like a block. It's not like not showing me a lot in regards to that. But I don't know, Bree. Because the moon is like mystery. The Eight of Cups is like even more mystery. Like, you might meet them online, maybe with the Eight of Wands, or online dating, or in your social circle somehow. I don't know, Bree. It's not coming through clear. Why does Bree's sister hate her so much, Source? It'll spin me around in circles, like if it's things that, like, of course, like, we're not meant to know stuff like that, because then it could alter our paths, you know, but why does Bree's sister hate her so much? But intuitively, Bree, I don't think you've met your person. Because I think if you've met your person, like, you would know, right? Not unless you weren't ready for your person. And if that's the case, like if you've met them and you weren't ready, then maybe you're looking for someone like that was more exciting when they were like more sweet, more stable, more gentle, more nurturing, someone good with children, and that's possible too, I guess. Why does Bree's little sister have issues with Bree here? Hey, Kaylee. Why does Bree's little sister like have animosity towards Bree? Hate's a strong word, Bree. I am Kaylee. Why does Bree's sister, little sister, like have such animosity towards Bree? Source. One card. Animosity. Okay, Kaylee, get you after Bree. I don't know, she may have felt kind of betrayed at some point. Like you two may have different viewpoints, you know. And maybe you two, like, just arguing, like, you can't see eye to eye. Maybe, like, she's just feels like you guys can't, like, make it work, and she's felt, like, some sort of hurt or betrayal in the past that makes her really defensive, though she does still love you with the 10 of cups there. But there's a part of her who kind of doesn't understand your intention, or, like, what energy you're coming from, like, what's your intention, you know? Yeah, there's, like, things from the past, that still need to be healed, that she has, like, a lot of insecurities about. Maybe she felt outcast or rejected by you in the past when she's a child, and maybe, she just she has insecurities from the past, because I think she doesn't understand where you're coming from, or what's your intention. And because of some sort of past betrayal or feeling hurt, it's like it makes her really defensive. Mhm. Yeah, she doesn't, because she doesn't understand your intention. Sometimes she feels like, there's just drama. Not even supposed to be, like, a drama. So why does Bree's little sister have so much animosity towards Bree? Source 3 cards. Ooh. Why does Bree's sister have so much animosity towards Bree? Source 3. Yeah, because of, like, past arguments with the tower. Maybe you guys just there's a bond there, but, it could be, like, past, situations, like, she sees, like, certain cracks in the foundation, like, it's not built on solid foundation because some sort of past betrayals, right? So, she has animosity towards you because, again, she doesn't understand where you're coming from, she doesn't understand your intention. you know? And sometimes she feels like there's like drama with the Knight of Swords drama. So she feels like decisions like it's for her highest and best interest is to kind of detach and kind of like just kind of keep an eye on you from a distance or like yeah. An emperor could be something with the father. Um or maybe something about like controlling energy. I don't know if that makes sense, Bree, but that's what came through. So let's just see like what is it that Bree's little sister feels like Bree did that caused it causes her to be like have animosity towards Bree. What does Bree's little sister feel like Bree did, or that caused her to be have so much animosity towards him? 3 cards. Again, like maybe she's felt outcasted or something. Maybe ignored by you before. Maybe when she felt like lack. Or she felt restricted and controlled and she felt like you had more freedoms. Or she felt like something was like unfair. I don't know, Bree. Okay, Kaylee. What is Mark's actions towards Kaylee this week? What is Mark's actions towards Kaylee? sort of green light, new beginning. Hey, maybe making some sort of plan with you. 3 wands, 2 wands, 8 of Pentacles, about some sort of new beginning or new opportunity, new potential. Because he feels like you two have had recent success and he kind of wants to expand on that. It's to return, negotiate. I don't know, maybe he's been like trying to save his money, you know? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, to like come together, celebrate. Yeah, 4 of Wands. Yeah, like invest, celebrate, come together, work together. Have like a nice relaxing time with you. What's Mark's overall energy towards Kaylee this week? What's Mark's overall energy towards Kaylee this week, Source? He's being nostalgic and he's like wanting to get out of the house, you know, to reconnect with you, create some memories. Yeah, again, his overall energy is like making plans with you. He would be like open to like maybe planning like some sort of little surprise maybe or something there. What's the outcome this week? He's going to get to a better place. You're going to have a nice time. Desire and coming together and things kind of growing and feeling nurtured and getting to a better place and yeah, attraction, passion. But yeah, it looks good. Like, and more about Mark's actions towards Kaylee this week. Yeah, his communication, getting his priorities in order, feeling excited about beginnings with you, and trying to balance like excitement towards for the future with you and like his other responsibilities. So he's going to balance out to make time for play and communicate with you, like take action and love and persevere, yeah, desire. Try to break down your walls a little bit, you know, and make you feel nurtured or cared for. But yeah, that's what I got, Kaylee. How is Mark going to see Kaylee this week? The world. Yeah, someone who's serene, someone who's balanced. You know, someone who's stable, someone who's open-minded, someone he has a strong bond with. Maybe someone, yeah, someone that works really hard, but then you're taking a break to connect with him, you know, like, so, yeah, he sees you as his world, you know. Yeah. He also sees you as someone that may be wanting, like, time with him, you know, wanting more time with him. Like, wanting him to get things in order. That's how he sees you. Okay. Someone that's willing to kind of come together and work with him. Let's see, bake. What would you consider a long time bake? You're welcome, Kaylee. What would you consider like a long time? A year? Okay. Well, will Bake stay at Bake's apartment for at least a year, Source? Will Bake stay at the apartment that Bake is in for at least a year, Source? For at least a year, Source. Yeah. Though you make it a little restless. But you may be looking for another place. Like, you may be getting a little bit restless. But yeah, I think so with the Ten of Pentacles. Let's see. Also, donations take priority. Let's see. Hannah. Well, Hannah passed this government exam, Source. You're welcome, Bake. Will Hannah pass this government exam, Source? Will Hannah pass this government exam? I think so with that Emperor. You have to like plan and be strategic. You know, recognize patterns, learn as much as you can. But yeah. But you kind of, with that Empress, like, you gotta kind of tear everything apart, see how it works. Like, so you have to, like, kind of, like, really break it down. But yeah. Cushy. What is a A? What is A thinking about Cushy? Yeah, I can get super chat, but YouTube takes like 30%, so I'd have to add like that 30%. I don't know. I feel like that would just be a big hassle. What is A thinking about Cushy? That is broken down. That the foundation wasn't strong and it broke down. The weight became too heavy. And it was exhausting, didn't have the energy. Let's see, renew. What's coming towards renew source? What is coming towards renew? That must be an X, Cushy. Is that an X? Oh, you did? Well, if there's not an X and you're in contact with that person, if it's not an X and you're in contact with that person, because like I could read that a few different ways. This person may think that there's some sort of block that was lifted and like the energy between you two is moving, but that it's not fully formed yet. Like it's still not stable. Could be that too. Like if you're in communication, it's not an X. What's coming towards renew source? What is coming towards renew? What is coming towards renew source? What is coming towards renew? You're welcome. What is coming towards renew source? What is coming towards renew? Drama. Could be an inner struggle, some sort of struggle here, renew, where it's like you're planning. You're trying to plan here for maybe something stable in the material world, but you may be feeling a bit, maybe experiencing setbacks with it because of some sort of inner struggle. Hey, Chua. If you want a free reading, just post. If you want more detail, you can donate. If you're going to donate, I would recommend going ahead and donating because I'm not going to be live too much longer. Let's see. For Manel, what is Odai thinking of Abby? You see the 3 dots right here? If you click on that, you'll see description, and it'll take you to like, you'll see a link to PayPal, and then there's Cash App there. I only have PayPal and Cash App. What is Odai thinking about Abby? Yeah. Some people don't. What's the die thinking about? You should get it though. Comes in handy. Maybe that, Abby, that you're like more focused on, Abby, like you're more focused on self-care. This person may also like be feeling like empathy towards you, like if they see like you're feeling burdened or something like that. Like they could be feeling a bit empathetic towards you. But there's like thoughts about like it's basically like new beginnings, if that makes sense. Answer a couple more here. Justin, wait, what, Justin? What's your question? Oh, I see, Manel. Yeah, makes sense. Let's see. What are you asking, Justin? Who ID my person, Raquel or Melissa or Elia? How is my person? Wait, what is your question? Hey, Ramen. I only have PayPal and Cashapp. That's my only two. Answer like a couple more, then I'll hop off and rest. I've been live almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 57 minutes. I'm waiting on Justin. If Justin doesn't respond, then I think I'm going to hop off here. Chua, do you have a question? Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure, Manal. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. I think you have to have like a PayPal account or something. I don't know. Though I have had someone wire money to my PayPal somehow. I don't know how they did it, but they did it somehow. All right, guys. Well, I guess I'm going to hop off and rest. I might be live again later after I rest if I, yeah, I'm not sure how they did it, though. But I'm going to hop off and rest. I've been live 5 hours. Grab a bite to eat, rest. And if I can't sleep, then I'll be live again. And I'll catch you guys again then. If not later, it'll be like tomorrow, which is almost 10. But I don't know. I'm not feeling too sleepy, but I do need to rest and grab a bite to eat. And I'll see you guys again soon, either later on tonight or tomorrow. All right. Bye, guys.